Hello and welcome back to another Game is Full of Bugs development stream. As I predicted, I didn't do any work anymore yesterday, but it was a good stream. It was like a quality 5 hours of work, and I'm really happy with what I achieved. I don't have a lot of things to do anymore, and I think I might tackle, some additional stuff today. And then probably after the stream, I'm gonna try to design the first boss and maybe think about some of this bigger props. Maybe I could do some of this, here. So anyway, let's just do this one that I'm always kind of putting off is, so pulling the shrubbery, which I think is gonna be really nice. The only thing I'm kind of have in mind right now is that I don't know how exactly to go about doing it without instantiating the whole thing. Let's see. Or I could have this be like a separate thing, so when it's just kind of inefficient, right? If I already have them in the scene, it would be nice to also pull the ones that are in the scene. Let me just check what this is saying. Okay, well, we're gonna deal with that some other time, unless I can do something about it. Let's check. Yeah, I don't see where I would change that. It's telling me there's like the bitrate is too low, but I also don't know where to change that. I guess it should be in the no, video, bitrate, I can see no bitrate. Oh, is this it? No, this is color format. No. I'm gonna deal with this some other time. Okay, anyway, let's see. I guess I'm gonna check my level generator. I think it's the level generator. It might also be generators. No, yeah, I need the. Is it? It's some sort of a generator, but I don't know which one. Level, and I have the. They have the dungeon generator as well. Generate levels. No, this. Generate. Where is it? Right, but this is not the level manager, right? And then I need this one as well. So that's correct. Let's do these two, and let's close all but pinned. Boom. Okay. And let's chickadee check it. So now I need this one. Generate level. And here I need the... Not this, not this. Generate shrubbery. Now the problem is the shrubbery isn't using a pool. It's just using whatever kind of stuff I put into it. Which I guess is fine. And the problem is when I want to generate these things on the fly, that's where it kind of goes to little poo-poo. Let's see. I guess I just need to generate shrubbery because those are like gonna be the vast or like the more common stuff that can be a problem. So caves. Caves. No, I guess this I'm gonna find in the prefabs. Level stuff? Yeah, not really. Okay. Shroom. Give me the shroom. Here we are. We have all the shrubbery over here. But these are... Oh, right. This is basically using a random one, right? Shrubbery middle floor. Yeah, it's using all kinds of variants, which is... why is there so many? Oh, so I kind of handle which ones are placed more commonly. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. So how do I go about doing that? What is the puller? The puller just have a specific object, right? Yeah. And I'm guessing that shrubbery. What is the difference between these? They do have different colliders, but like, do I really need to have a different collider for them? I mean, I guess it is gonna look a bit better. And yeah, different position. But how does that happen when I do the fertilize then? Let's check it. Fertilize. Fertilize. Oh, it's with an S. Okay, where do I call you? Fertilize amount. And then we spawn fertilize. And this is where in the level generator, spawn fertilize. And you just drop, yeah, we just use the generic shrub gen. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, okay. And yeah, then the place shrub does, it just places the thing. Okay. Oh, what does the spore spray do exactly? Mushrooms appear twice as often. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Possible placeables, sure. Okay, let's see like how problematic that even is first. No. Please. Okay. Because maybe it's not that big of a deal. Like if I just do this, let's give it a shit ton of AoE. And this, right? That's not even a problem. Barely an inconvenience. What if I do the same thing, but do this and this, and this, and a little bit of this, right? And then we're also gonna drop one fire bomb as well. Okay. So this one's gonna be here. This one's gonna be here. Yeah, this one's definitely problematic, to say the least. Oops. No. Shit. The fire definitely is a spreading. That's good. There you go, some fuel to the fire. Seems like it can't really spread that well upwards. Or not. I think this looks really good actually. No more fire. Yeah. I don't know exactly how to go about spawning. Like, I don't know when you're gonna do something like this, so maybe I'm just kind of overcomplicating it. Right? Even if you would get a, let's say, projectile, and then let's do something a bit more reasonable. That still could be a bit unreasonable, but like, let's say this could happen, right? Let's say you get this, and fire, and let's do this as well, right? Like, how reasonable is that you'll get this? And let's give it this as well, right? Not that reasonable. This is pretty high-powered stuff. And definitely struggles a little bit. How much though? Yeah, quite nicely. And what happens here? I'm guessing it's just trigger enter. Yeah, and then like the instantiations take a big bulk of this, right? So like if I would just remove the instantiations, I think I would be able to kind of get rid of a lot of these issues. Another thing that I want to try though is what if I change the fire on unit to 300 and fire on floor as well. Let's try to do the same thing again. Not correct. I need this, 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 and I need this. There you go. That was just a lot better. This is fine. What is a meme? This is fine meme. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be pulling the shrubbery. At least not for now. Really seems to just be the problem with fire, which I can easily manage now. Just increase the pool size. So, like, how big is this thing now? Cooler, fire on floor. Does it state how many objects I have selected? Doesn't that say somewhere? 237. Is that correct? Huh. Oh, these are getting destroyed, aren't they? Okay, that might be a big issue. Let's check it. So, burnable. Not pool. Cooler. What if I just drop it here? Like better this than what I was doing now. And let's do fire on unit. Let me checking for this. So we have selected 302. Okay, for some reason. And now let's do the thing. So this. Is that it? That's it. And we only have a couple left. You know, that's not good. What about fire on floor? Yeah, these are all still here, so that's good. Okay, so this does not help it. Burning enum. when we damage you, let's do enemy base, or let's do shrubbery. Damajo. Like, this does happen, it's just not... Okay, I have an idea. Don't want to do this, don't want to do this. Just want to do fire burnable.fire on me. I.transform.parent equals to master object puller.instance.transform. It is not ideal, but it should remove this from the shrubs. And then I want to do the same for the enemies. Quick start. Boom. Okay, fire on unit. Let's again do the same thing. It's easier to test it like this. There you go. Definitely has less issues. Okay, so now it's not instantiating as much anymore. But it definitely created a big lag spike still, which is from seems like instantiation is still the big issue here. What is happening here? Shrubbery collision movement. Yeah. What is this? More instantiation. Yeah, if this was pulled, it definitely should work better. And it's gonna work better while we're out of the, how do you say, the editor, right? But like it could just work way better by default. Okay, where do I spawn shrubs again? Yes, it's just place shrub. Like the problem is, I would need to have a bunch of different pools, which I don't really like. What if I do this? If I do this, ding, 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 ding. Shrubbery. And we do this. I'm gonna just duplicate the ones that I want more of. And then, Jesus, the collider would just be a circle collider, yeah. Boom. A lot smaller. God damn. Let's have this open just so I have a reference. I guess we'll just do it like this, right? Because it doesn't have to be, like this is also a bit more efficient. I think it has been said. So like this. And then we disable you become a trigger. And that's it, right? And then when I have my Shrobodo, this is biome 1. No, what is level gen logic? Where do we have this? level gen, base level gen. So shrub middle floor. We'll just have this one. And here as well. And let's see if that still works. It's also a bit more lively now because I've added some other colors. Coloroonies. So yeah, this definitely works. And like, does it matter if you exactly hit the shrub? It really doesn't, right? So now I can say bye, and I can just make this a pool. Holy shit, way efficient. We're gonna call this shrub biome 1. We're gonna drop you in. It's gonna be shrub biome 1. 3 hundo. 3 hundo. Let's do 4 hundo. And then when we spawn Shrabobo, so how can I do this? I guess what I could do is just leave it empty. Right, and then if it's empty, we're gonna use the generic shrub. Let's try to do that. So place Shrabobo. Logic SO. And then if logic so dot objects to place dot count is more than 0, we do this, else we do something else. We're gonna do is bool is generic shrub, right? Equals true. Wait, that's the placeable thing? Oh, that's fine. Sorry. So this stays the same. Objects to place. Possible placeables is what I'm looking for. This. So here we're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna say, no, actually we're gonna do placed item. We're gonna do if placeable.possibleplaceables.count is more, dot length is more than 0. We'll do this. Else, we're gonna do some other shit. So otherwise, we're gonna do placed item. Item equals to master object pooler dot instance dot get component placeable. I don't know how to write the master object pooler. Like, I'm always confused. Yeah, I've already messed it up. So get me your way. Get object component. I'll just copy this. Placeable, and then shrub. What is this? Shrub biome. We're gonna drop a little bit of this here. Shrub biome, and then we're gonna do current. No, we're gonna do game manager dot instance dot run settings dot current biome. I guess +1. And then that's about it. Right, and we can do the position. But it needs to be pulled though. Shrub. I guess we would do shrub. So shrub, generic shrub. Can't release it with a delay. Okay. So we're gonna do destroy delay. And then release. We also need to public void initialize. Okay. I need this. What else do I need? This flashing needs to be false. Should this be on enable? I think on enable is fine. Okay. Let's see how this fares now, and if it even works. And let's just create number 2 and number 3. I'm gonna call this 2, and we're gonna call this 3. I'm gonna have all of them, just have them be ready, and then I just change the object. Okay, let's see. Let's do this again. What else do I need? The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Some things are going wrong. What is happening? What are you instantiating, eh? Huh. Okay. Something's not... Like, first of all, the shrubberies are not getting... Wait, am I calling this? I am. Like the first round it went really well, but then it started to have some problemos. Oh, what is this? Player melee. Right, this also needs to be false. That's problem number one, numero uno. But where does it go? Do color, yes. That's also something I need to fix. So this dot color equals white. Anything else? Okay, let's see. So definitely not being handled as isn't dead was a problem. And the fact that it didn't color the back is definitely also a problem. So these look fine. I'll try to spawn this again. I really need to add an option into the DevTools where it just kind of reloads the previous build you had. That would save me a lot of time. Oh, brother. could have just spawned a normal one. What else do I need? Damage. Oh, oops. Okay. Some stuff's still not working properly, it seems like. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. It's exactly like that. So what happens here again? Like, what's the big issue? We're no longer instantiating, I think. Oh, we might, though. Yeah, we're still instantiating. But like, what is the situation here? Like, how many shrubberies do we have spawned now? A lot. And there's just a bunch of empty ones as well. I don't know why it's lagging more and more, but something is definitely wrong. Okay, one thing that I can already see that I can optimize is what do I do? I can just dot clear. Equals null. But I should just have this be we're gonna do burnable clear clear parent. So that's one thing. Mm. Let me do this here as well. Just don't know what happens here. What if I just do on complete release? Last 1 second, and then we do set ease out sign. I don't know what's happening with fire now though. Why is there already so many of you? So there's 400 of you. But there's a lot more of you. Where do you get spawned? Right, there's a lot more because there's the other ones. So what if I delete these two? What else am I using? There's another one, damage. So these are fine. Well, these are missing in action. There's way less of a leg spike, there's just something wrong now. Also, what are these? Like, what are these still here? Like, these are all just kind of chilling here. Why aren't they getting released though? What am I missing here? I don't understand what happens here. Like something here doesn't happen properly. Oh, maybe this is the problem, because this is now pulled. This needs to be reset on start. Better yet, on enable. I think this was the problem. One of the problems, at least. So let's see. Let's see if this fixes anything. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. There's still some shrubberies that are staying up. What is happening here? What are we still instantiating, brother? Can I check, like, what this is? Explosion. Yeah. Can I check like where this is called? Like, because I shouldn't be instantiating anymore. From here. Well, nothing should be called here, I think. I guess it's this. Wait, how many things are we spawning? Could this just be the explosion? Well, I hope not. Look at how many shits. What are we instantiating here, brother? Explosion, new, on trigger, enter. Why can't I know where this is called? Shrubbery movement. Well, it seems like we're instantiating shrubberies, if then we immediately after we call the shrubbery collision on movement. So it seems like we're instantiating shrubbery. Shrubbery! But why though? Why aren't you pulling it? You have all the shrubberies here, you know. So what's going on? Okay. What if I make... Like, I'm confused about this. What if I make 1,000 of them? Is that gonna be enough? Like, even here, what happens here? What happened on the first time? We're still instantiating 20 billion times. Why, brother? Why? What are we instantiating? Can I, like, understand? Or can I get an information about what is being instantiated here? Seems like it's... Like, I'm pretty sure if it's being pulled, it's not instantiated, right? What am I missing here? Okay, let's try to move on. But look at this, it's just instantiation again. But I'm pulling everything. Okay, so what if I... Let's kill all the enemies. So why did all of this stay here? Why doesn't the shrubbery disappear? It seems like it's not properly being released. There's like 600 of them. So this is just creating new ones because the old ones are not getting released. Why? Who knows, eh? What happens here? I'm guessing just collisions. I guess it's still instantiated a couple of them because I spawned so many, but like otherwise it's mostly just collisions. Yeah, it's like no issue at all. Right. I mean, just yeah, not that big of a deal. This obviously has a little bit of an issue, but like when the stuff is down, it's fine, right? Yeah. Burnable, add fire. I'm trying to understand, like, what the hell is going on? What if I just do this here as well, maybe? You know? Like, I don't see why that would help. But I also don't see why this isn't working as it is right now. Like, the fire sound does work now properly. Like, what's the issue with the rest of it? Trying to spawn the same one every time, just so I can see a difference, if there is any. So far so good. So far so good, I think. Let's check this room. And then it breaks. Why does it break in this room though? Right, in the first room it's fine, but then in the second one it goes to shit. What is the thing Repopulate on scene change? I mean, I guess that could be a problem. Auto initialize. What if I do this then? And that's already busted. What am I missing here? Like, these are... Wait, is this static? No, it's not. What about the master object puller? It's also just a mono behavior. It does have the instance idea. Singleton mode. Okay, what if I disable the singleton mode to you? Like, what? I don't understand how this is relevant. Like, why does this break after the first room? Like, not even getting burned. It's just, everything is wrong. Like, there's a bunch of them now, right? Yeah, too many. But wait, they also got destroyed if that's the case. So what happened to you? Like, what's your deal? Debug. Instance ID is weird. Okay, but that doesn't matter. So unit ID, yeah, okay. Health is full. It is dead as well. It isn't flashing. Right, health holder is 0, sure. So why didn't you burn up? What if I do collider 2D? Oh, hey man, I'm listening to, I'm gonna let you know immediately, collider. I'm listening to, this is Restaurant by Stream Tunes. Can I copy this? Let me just write it in chat. There you go. And the reason is that Stream Tunes has, did I correct? Yes, Stream with double E. Stream Tunes has like, they say stream safe music, right? What am I missing here? This is pissing me off. What if I do, you know, if I enable collider, dot enabled equals true, and then when it burns up, we would disable it. There might be some world where, yeah. Now, I don't know, like I don't understand what exactly is happening here. Okay, where's my freaking shrub? Shrub array. Shrub. Biome 1. Let's go out of the debug mode. And I need you. And I need you to use. Let's remove this from you. And then we're gonna add the collider on you. Let's go out. Like, this is also something that I'm not exactly sure why sometimes Unity tells you to, like, if you wanna, oh, what? What happened then? What? Are you sure? Wait, what is the problem now? Base? Level? Gen? Logic? Okay, let's just in case, I'm gonna restart Unity. Just in case it's like a weird issue where everything is working, it's just, you know. This is one of those things where you kind of feel you can do it fairly quickly. And then this happens, just a bunch of crap. Okay. You know, it's still the case. Seems like the object puller is having some issues. Why? What is happening? Why did this have any... Wait, why was this ever a thing that is important? But is anything else using the shrubbery component? Maybe the mushroom? I mean, I doubt it. No. It's just a shrubbery collision, which is fine. Do 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 do. I don't understand what's happening here. Let me see again. Where's the first error that pops up? (913) Shrub biome. Are you sure about that? Shrub biome 1. What is the current biome? Run settings, object, current biome is 0, and then if I start, current biome is still 0. What am I missing here? Place shrub. Yeah, this is definitely where it goes wrong. It goes wrong. It seems like a very odd time. Bye, man. It seems like a very odd time that this kind of broke off. Like, this seems to have worked before. Position modifier. I think this is all fine. Like, this has all of these, which all... Oh, what is this? No, wrong. This is fine. Generic shrub, yeah. Yeah, everything kind of breaks, I guess, because... Wait, but what? Seems like everything is breaking. Get component. Yeah, it seems like the whole object puller is failing for some reason. What if I do this? I don't see why that would make any difference. Well, it wasn't like this before, but I guess so. I don't even remember what change I did now. Okay. I can already see that it's not working anymore. I don't understand what the trick is here and why these are like kept in now. Why are they not getting released into the pool? Yeah, I imagine a lot of these things are kind of failing because of it. So this isn't, okay, this isn't the fix then, which is fine because like I didn't like it either way. It's just an additional thing to do, and it really, I just don't like it. What the hell is the problem here? What if I disable singleton mode and go back to how it was again? It's breaking again. What? Okay, let's just try to do a normal game. Like, does anything else break? I'm guessing it's just the shrubs. I hope. Okay. What about fire? This is just slightly frustrating. Yeah, deactivate, that's fine. What do we do here? Collider, destroy shapes, sure. Okay. So it does find it and then it doesn't exist anymore. What? I'm so confused about what's happening later. Like, what the hell? Okay, what if I abandon run and then start another one? Will it then still break? That's what I want to know. Oh. Let's just do the regular one with fertilize. Yeah, no, it's already broken. It's like it can't get released, you know? What if I do, like, this is obviously a release, and then what does release do? It releases the game object. Sure, otherwise we set active to false. So if what if I do this again? Let me try to do this first. Okay, how does the fire, like when does this get released? Release, does it happen on this? No. The fact that this is happening, I already know something's wrong. So confused, brother. What's happening, dude? Yeah, it's not working. Like, how, like, but like, if this is a singleton mode, why is it still here? Right? So if I just move on to the next room. Oh my god, if this isn't pissing me off, then I don't know. What if I disable you here and put you here? Apply. What if I have the puller here? And then when I go to the main scene, I also disable this. Okay. It already doesn't work. This is the first room, no? Yeah. So this definitely isn't the solution. So let's you... I don't know what's like, I don't know what's wrong, and this is really draining me. Like, I'm working on this for 2 hours now, and I still... And now Unity froze. The only thing I need is for the project to corrupt, and I can, I guess, just revert the changes. Like, the thing that's kind of frustrating me is that as far as the testing goes, it didn't seem like it provided much of a performance boost. So I'm really considering, should I just, you know, abandon this course of action? Okay, this one doesn't have that object anymore. And also, like, I don't know why this needs to be a singleton mode, but I don't need it to be a singleton mode. Like, I need it to be an instance, but that's it. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Just have this be a static. Namespace. Get out with that namespace shit. Sorry, just let me send a message. Okay. I just need this. There we go. Because the funny thing is, when I selected singleton mode, it really didn't make it a singleton for some reason. So it seems like, I don't know what, but something was wrong there. Okay, let's just try to spawn a simple fire bullet. So far, so good. break again. Well, at least it's not a problem with the static instance anymore, because like the singleton mode was just some baloney. But yeah, why doesn't the, like, why are the pools messed up? So like here all seems good, no? The shrubbery is fine. These all look... Why are all of them enabled? And why is there not 400 of them? Wait a minute. Is there always going to be this many? I guess these are just newly instantiated now. These are great for setting things on fire. But yeah, why don't they get released? Bullets bouncing off walls could also have some sounds. Okay, so let's check. Like, are they getting released even? Shrub. Debug.log release called. Here, I don't want these anymore. Debug. Don't need you. Anywhere else? No. Like, it seems just the shrubbery doesn't work. Okay, so let's check how much shrubbery is there now. It should be 1,000. And it is exactly 1,000. Where's the AoE? AoE should be available here. Whatever. Okay, what about now? Like, is the puller now? How many objects do we have here? Yeah, a lot less. Just, I guess, as many as it needed to spawn. But then... what if I do this? It's creating new ones, but why? Wait, what's the first one? Two. It's like about as many as it spawned before. Oh right, it spawned this many before, so it's just kind of going forward. But why? Ugh. So we just continue spawning new ones. So 160, whatever, a lot. Okay, what do we have here? I clicked it. It's continuing from there. What about this one? Like, these are all so empty and on the beginning. But like, why? What is happening? Destroy all pools. When does this happen? Never. Release, sure. Can I do like on scene change, you know? So load level, load. Oh, load next scene, right. So what if I do, like before I load a new scene, I would do master pooler dot instance dot release all pools. Can I do this? Okay. Yeah, this is not okay. Like on awake, on start, add pool. Oh. Start pools, okay. How do you asshole work?
Make sure you're in the know on all the viral tracks in the region with the Viral Radar playlist. Lola.
Um, like, why are all empty? Because that means all of the bullets and everything needs to be reinstantiated every time. Brother. What if I place you on here? You know? And then let's disable you. Why? Just everything is falling apart. Okay, I see. Hey man. What is happening, dude? So yeah, I guess this isn't the solution, but like, what if I do these? Okay. It created 1,000 of them again. But they still don't work properly. So this still used the pool. But the problem is that these also don't work. What did I do? Basically, the whole game is now working way worse because I tried to fix one little thing. Let's do this first. Just leave the master object puller as it was. And then level manager. Let's not do this, because that doesn't seem to help it in any way. Sorry, in this game, title card intro is sprite animation or video background. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Like, what exactly do you mean? Like this part, or do you mean like these things around? I mean, everything is just parts that are animated or potentially, how do you say? Animated, or what I was trying to say, or some shaders on it. Sorry, I'm a little distracted with this whole thing. Yeah, so it's just like, this is just a text that is written on the screen. This is some effect. It's not a video, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. These are all just separate sprites that are in the scene. And then, like, where's the logo? You know, this is just, it's just a sprite that is being moved around by a script. Right? So I can move it here, here, whatever, right? And everything is essentially like that. And then you know, stuff here. These are separate sprites that are kind of blinking, just simple animation. These claws or whatever that are moving, this is just a shader that's kind of bobbing them, right? And that's it. I really should have pushed before. Can I see, like, can I sort them based on when the change was made? No. That would be too easy, eh? Like, the thing that I don't understand is why is this working differently? Why, like, if this is a new object, where does it save the fact that it already spawns stuff, right? Like, how does this sucker know? Like, it is an instance, sure. Thanks, man. If instance is null, and if it isn't null, destroy it. Sure. So what does initializing a pool do? Populate. Okay, this is called in a bunch of places. So when we add a pool, we initialize it. When we on play mode changes. Auto initialize. I don't understand, how does the pool know that it's already been initialized? Like, how do you know? Like, here, everything is initialized. I mean, it doesn't work for some fucking reason. What change did I do to break all of this? Maybe it happens too fast? Is that possible? When we do the level generation, when do we do that? Does that happen too quickly? But like I cannot do this before start, right? Like wave level. It happens on start. So the pool should already be initialized. Although in the master object pooler, I do that on start. So what if we do this here instead? I just don't understand why this all worked before and now it doesn't. Wait, where does it first break? On the place shrub, it breaks immediately. But that happens on start. Like these pools already exist at that point, or they should at least. Yeah, so this is where it breaks, but like these should already exist at that point, right? What if I just for a test, what if I take the level manager and just wait a bit, just wait for a second. What if I do async void? Can I do that? And then I just want to do helpers.delay. Just want to wait for 1 second. Can I do this and see how this happens now? Oh, this is draining my energy so freaking fast. It's still, there's still issue in the same line. What? Brother, what is the issue? Like it exists, doesn't it? It isn't singleton mode. Oh wait, what? So this isn't an instance even. Dude. Like this makes sense to me right now, but like, or it doesn't make sense to me why, like why this isn't like this. But I also don't understand how did it work before then. So is this gonna be fine if I just do that then? But like I'm still worried. I'm still worried why this didn't work before. Like, or why the change? Why didn't... Damn. Talk about a pickle. And this is a really, really sour one. You know, it just doesn't work. This has to, oh, what? Just, please, just work. Just freaking work. Just start working. I don't know why. I don't know why you don't work. No, what? Not null. I'm getting, you see, I'm getting insane with this. Just please work. Just start working again. I don't know why you stopped. It makes no sense to me. So the start function just doesn't happen? Am I understanding that correctly? Wait, just no. Maybe it didn't save. Just do this, please. For the love of God, please just debug.log, nothing. Just make a change. I need to know what the hell is happening. One, two, three. Okay, so we are on this latest change. Yeah, okay. Now, wave level. We can go back to what it was. This is one of the most frustrating moments in the past couple of months. Okay, let's clear this. Let's kill all the enemies and let's move to the next room. So it does get instantiated again. So, but like, why are these empty now? Like, this gets created. Okay, let's also try to do this. Get to the first this scene, because this is actually a different scene, right? So will it work now? No, it's empty. Why is it empty? Why does it only populate the thing once? Although the instance should exist now, or am I crazy? Will this at least work? No. And also nothing is pulled anymore. Everything is being spawned on the fly. Okay. Well, I guess I'm in the tedious task of getting back to where I was. Should have freaking pushed a change before I started today. That's totally on me. It would be nice if you could, like, can you, what is this? Okay, it doesn't exist. That's a shame. Okay, I see. So this is just a thing that source tree doesn't have. And when was this suggestion made? It was made 8 years ago. 8.5 years ago. And you want to tell me that this still isn't done? Damn. Like, how hard is this? Well, whatever. Okay. This doesn't matter. Generic shrub. This doesn't matter. These don't matter. Shrubbery, energy shroom. What is the difference here? Oh, right. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just go from the top. No. No. These are S sprites, module, material, player controller. No. Cutscene dialogues. These are all font strings. This is fine. Master object puller. I mean, yeah, like I don't know why that's needed, but you know, it is what it is. Drop module puller. Okay. That's all fine. This one is different though. Like I don't see anything that's different that should affect how the puller works. This one doesn't matter. No. Like I also don't understand if the thing is getting released, where does it get released then? You know? Oh, dude, this is really unfortunate. Like this is called allegedly. And when we release it, it should, yeah, if the pulled amount count is more than the size, it's destroyed. Otherwise, it should be deactivated. So in either case, oh, we also do this here. Hey man. Object parent. So this is also something that should happen on its own, but for some reason it doesn't. No. Where do I have the thing where it, wait, burnable, this. Remove fire, burning on unit, blah, 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 blah. Clear parent. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it should be a thing that needs to be done. You know? Let's just delete that part. It feels like I'm cheating on the system that should work on its own. Although when I destroy the thing, what I don't understand then is why aren't they getting released? Unity is on destroy called in child objects. Okay. That's a non-answer. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I thinking? Like I'm losing my mind. So yeah, when we destroy the thing, or when we just release the thing, right? So we should be able to just have an on disable method here, no? On disable. Well, like this is the problem if it hasn't been released yet, right? Thanks, man. Like, what if I do? But like when the fire is, when is this being, this does not have an on disable thing, does it? No. Where do I disable the thing then? Do I destroy this object ever? I had to destroy the thing. If it's on fire. Where's my shrubbery? Shrubbery! Well, why do you do me like this? Okay, let's see where we are at. If there's anything better happening. Because I think this first room works fine. Oops, let's do this. But then after this, everything goes to shit. What is this? A what? Cannot set parent of what? Cannot set the parent of the game object while activating or deactivating the parent game object. Really? Why not? Why the hell not, brother? On disable. Oh right, because they're being disabled before, so I'm pretty sure. So on disable, so you can't do this, can you? But you also can't release it. So are they gonna be released on their own? I don't see how that would happen. But I guess we can wait and see. Amount of fires is way into the negatives, but I can still hear it. Which again makes no sense, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. And yeah, this is where the game starts to break, because it needs to reinstantiate everything. For some reason, of course. Let the record show that for some reason that's happening. Please, what is the deal here? Why isn't the cooler working after it spawns the shit the first time, right? The second time it has to... Like, you're not doing your job, Mr. Master Object Pooler. What am I missing here, you know? You do this part every time, apparently. Do you do this? Pool activated. I'm so confused. Holy shit. I have no idea where to go from here. This is one of my pet peeves as far as this things goes, because it's like everything worked and then it stopped working. That's the thing that I'm most afraid of. Whatever, let's just load the next room. It does activate the pool. But like, why does it not populate it then? Why is it empty? What am I missing here? What's happening? Okay, so I know this happens. So let's see, when we add a pool, what happens here? I guess this happens. So we initialize the pool and we should populate it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this happens then. So yeah, it did. Where was this called? If it would please you, Your Highness, I would like for you to reload scripts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I'm pissed. Didn't even check it. Let's check it in the next room. Aha. So it only happens the first time, which is probably what I want. But like, where are the things then? Like, what happens with them? You know? So I do activate the pools here, but then I guess this is like, what is an object pool? Object pool. So I'm guessing these are all I guess this is, yeah, this is an object pool. And you change, you make this true? Okay, what if I send a true here? What happens then? So the fire works properly here, right? Yeah, nothing is lagging. Everything is just as it needs to be. Okay, now let's move on. And now we have reinitialized them. So this is now all Okay, how many did you reinitialize though? Did you reinitialize? No, it's 400. Okay. But then why is this so shit? Oh. Okay, well they are burning up at least, so at least the puller is working now. But what happened here then? Something ain't right. Yeah, I don't think... What is happening? Tween component update. What are we doing here? Eh? We instantiate a couple of things and then we do massive tween for apparently. Could I at least know where this is being called? Still have a lot to learn here, eh? Behavior update. Like, how do you know? Okay, so like I don't want to do this probably, and I want my master object puller probably want it to be a singleton thing, but like, okay, don't destroy if transform dot parent equals no. I see. Okay, so what if I just make this like that and make this a singleton thing? Hmm. Hmm. How many are here? If this is correct, this it seems like um, mm, what does this do? Clears everything. Okay, so what if I give all of them to um, mm, let's do this and just see how that works. Right, if I would set all of them to true, would that clear them from the previous room? Okay. Um, let's do this. No, it's still burning. Okay, what if I on scene unload? Can I just do this? Is this a thing? Like, the thing that's really bothering me is that this worked perfectly well. Actually, I don't know how it worked, but I would imagine that it did work properly. This is the more annoying thing. I imagine this actually worked like it should. Like, I'm really considering to just and this seems to work like crap now. But like, what is this called, brother? Come on, I have you paused. Just, what the hell is happening? Why didn't I? Like, this is, I guess, a lesson for me. Like, I can definitely, I think these are fine. These are art assets, localization. These are definitely fine. Let's deselect all of you. Is there no option to let's do saving the pooler 1. Okay, what else? Prefabs. This is fine, this is fine. Let's just do hero shooter spawner, drop module, magazine layer, end screen, in-game UI, tooltips handler, headquarters, main, that's questionable, biome 1 info. Okay, let's commit this, saving the pooler 2. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Text images, that's also fine. Why can't I commit? Projectile abilities, that's fine. Cooldown, game sound effects, audio mixer, end screen, magazine, module drawer, settings, unit base, bullet base, enemy base, player health, player movement. Settings, search.settings. Let's just do these first. Okay, what do we have here? Deleting these is fine. Enemy info button, death, negative, blah 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 blah. Text, maybe things. These are all fine. Dialogue texts, bestiary. I think these should all be fine. Why can't I, brother? Why am I using source tree? I remember on the other computer, I just downloaded, I think it was like Git desktop or whatever, GitHub desktop, and everything just worked easily. There was no issues with, like here on the Mac, I also have some issues with permissions, which definitely fairly annoying. Like why do I have to do this? Why can't I just click all of them or drag or do anything that all the software that's currently being used widely is or can do? But here you have to do click, 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 click. Like add to index. Maybe there's some other things, right? Maybe there's some other actions that do this, but I'm just afraid to experiment. Okay. So, what are you trying to say? You can't commit or you can? Jesus Christ. Okay. Main. This is, I guess, the changes in the scene. Does this matter? I don't think so. Systems prefab. Yeah, this is okay. Like, let's reset to commit for these. And then you can also actually let's do the thing where I add just the one shrubbery in all of these. Oops, like this. And then generic shrub. There you go. So these are fine. What else is fine? Level generator, what does this do? Yep, this is, oh, right, this is almost okay. Actually, this is okay. Okay, what else? Boss level. Also okay. Shrub. I'm gonna revert you. Probably revert you again as well. What is this? What is this? Systems. This is fine. Cooler. This is gonna be reverted. What is this? Settings. It's probably okay. Probably okay. Current maximize layout. Don't know what this is. This is gonna be reverted to modules manager. This one should be fine. Game manager. This is also fine. Ability manager. Also fine. Wave level. Also fine. And then we're shrubbery 0 prefab, which is also fine. So can I commit this? And then I think these are the ones that I want to reset. And let's hope for the best. So this is back here like it was. Can disable this though. Pretty sure this wasn't in singleton mode. Maybe it was. Systems, okay. Well, can't even enter play mode. What is wrong? Sure. Don't need to worry about this because none of them are empty now. So this shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully, at least. So freaking tired. Oh boy. Can really kill you. Really? Okay, let's go again. What is the big deal here? What is the issue? Just give me that timeline, Jesus Christ. What is this do-tween bullshit? Maybe I need to restart Unity real quick. Seems like it's struggling with some things that really shouldn't be struggling with. Let's see if there were just some weird issues. Okay. But they're still empty, so this was still like this issue is still just as it was. So that's how it already worked. It's just what's wrong with these? That is strange. Why do these keep on burning even after they're stood out. It doesn't seem to have like much of a performance hit there. Like a little bit, sure. But I guess we are at a similar place as before. Just why do these shrubberies kind of burn so weirdly? That's kind of strange. So yeah, maybe I just don't want to spawn shrubs with a like either way I have to instantiate them. So I have the fire here. So what if I do repopulate on scene change? Right. And then same would go for these suckers. So all of these would need to, I mean, these don't really need to repopulate, right? Also, why is this a max size so small? Right, these would really need to be a lot bigger, right? Laser pool, mortar pool, no type of projectile, like as many as you need, right? Just kind of have that many. I think this should help when spawning a ton of you know, why is this like that? Electric explosion, explosion player, explosion effects. This should all be like that. So does that help when spawning a shit ton of bullets now? Like if I kill all the enemies, and let's check this and this, and then I guess this is a bullet pool, and if I create a nice little queen bullet with a bunch of bounce, right? Why is it growing? Hello? Okay. I need to check why that happens. But first, what if I do this, right? We do this, and we do this. Okay, so the first time, I'm guessing this is a lot of... No, this is more physics stuff, I guess, right? Yeah, this is just gonna be a physics problem. But it also had to instantiate a lot of crap, no? Yeah, I guess. It definitely seemed to have less of an issue the second time, at least to spawn the stuff, right? So that's good, I think. What if I then do like just explodey boys, right? What if I just do some of that? Okay, what if I give you... No, actually we can give you this. What if I give you this? Uh-huh. What about the second time? Maybe a bit better, but really hard to say, to be honest. What about if then we give you this? Definitely has issues, that's for sure. Is it the same the second time around? Yeah, seems about the same. Seems even worse, to be honest. Yeah. Whew. What if I throw it here? Does it's still gonna have an issue? It still tries to spawn. That's probably a mistake. Like if it's not on the wall, it just shouldn't spawn it, right? But yeah, that's like whatever. Yeah, these are not getting... Aren't they like set to... Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. But these are set to repopulate. Is that correct? Yeah, these do repopulate on the same change. I mean, yeah, the performance seems to be fine. I'm just not gonna bother with the shrubbery, I guess, because it's creating more issues than it's solving. Like, what about having a little bit of fire in our lives? When you grounds on that thing. Like, this doesn't seem to have any real big issues. What about on a new scene? There's some performance spikes because it's a crazy bullet, right? Take a few minutes rest. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just kind of really hoping to not leave the game in a worse state than I, from where I started this morning. That's the main idea. Yeah, like this went to 30 because it's a bit insane with the amount of crap it's spawning. So what if I do like bullet pool, and I would set this to default size of 100, and I would repopulate on scene change, right? Would that help it? So first I want to see if it did indeed repopulate it. Managers, pooler, it did. I mean, it's better. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely struggling a bit, but like this is Unity editor, so it's a lot of overhead. Let's see how we can tackle the boss fight. Should be fairly quick. I think the boss fights should really have normal enemies as well. Yeah, so as you can see, this bullet is just stupid. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we're not going to be optimizing this behemoth right now. I have the things still mostly in place, right? The code is there. I just don't want to risk it. Do something, something by mistake. So for now, let's just leave it at this. And pool shrubbery by maybe some other time. Oh, right. I need to check. Do these just always increase in size? Let's do this, and then I guess let's just try to do bounce and see if that kind of messes up with the scale. No, okay. So what if I give it bounce and queen? And let's just do the normal simple queen, because that one is maybe gonna spawn a bit too much crap. Okay, so is the problem if the queen bullet is too big, or if it has to spawn stuff too quickly? That might be the issue, because it can't bounce back to the normal size, I guess. Yeah. That's the issue. Okay, well, that's definitely not a problem. What about this one? Does it happen with this one as well? Or is it just the big one? It also happens with this one. So, what I'm thinking, let's find the queen bullet. Queen. Where is this? Here. Queen spawn enum. So I don't want to do this punch scale too often, right? Do. So this happens, duration is 0.2. So I guess if it happens faster than this, it's growing a little bit. So spawn speed, I guess what I could do is do this, and then here we would do math f.max, or not max, clamp value 0.2, right, minimum 1, maximum this. I think this should basically negate the issue. I just don't think, I think if it's like happening too fast, maybe I should just skip the whole thing. So let's see, we're gonna do bounce, and then big queen, and then we're also gonna do smaller queen and smallest queen. There you go. So this is the small one, this is the middle one, this is the Is this the big one? This is the big one. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, let's just remove this. Because it's not really seen. Check if effectors can only spawn in hard and boss rooms. Yeah, this is something I don't understand why it doesn't work. So how I'm gonna go about discovering this is I'm gonna take my pickups manager and I'm gonna close all but this, and then what I want to do, oh right, and I need my wave level. Let's spawn a bunch of modules, right? 12, let's spawn 15 of them. And then I can check if this works. And at least to spawn this time. Oops, sorry. That was me from the past. Okay, let's see. Quick start. Damn, I'm so absolutely destroyed today from those issues. So yeah, effectors are definitely being spawned. So let's try to find ourselves a hard room. Great, I can just go here. Should have also tried the normal room, but okay, let's see the hard room. Sure. And let's kill all the enemies. And again. So effectors are being spawned here as well. Okay, so let's do another. Really? Okay, maybe it's gonna be a normal room. It's gonna be an event. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see what spawns here. Nothing. Sure. Yeah, there's the effector. Okay. Well, sooner or later this is going to be a normal room. Because I only have 3 events. Yeah, there we go. That's the third one, and then there's going to be a normal one. Holy, fire damage effector. That is pretty good. Pretty good. Ahoy. So like you can put this here. And the swarm. And what is this? Critter damage minus 100. Let's see if this works. I want to see... Yeah, it still burns them, which is kind of cool, right? Although it burns them, but it deals no damage to them. That's funny. But yeah, if I burn the bushes, then I can kill them still. That's really funny. Kinda like that. Okay, let's move on. So yeah, the effectors were there. Okay. Yeah, there's the effector. So, okay, so the effectors can just be spawned anywhere, right? Why? Didn't I disable this? So let's see. See. Get base modules, right? And here... Oh, what? Well, there you go. Right. No, it's fine. I just... Oh no, what? No, this should work. This is written correctly, I think. So let's see, what if I debug.log correct room, right? And see if this kind of helps it out. Let's just see. Okay, kill all, correct room. I beg to disagree. I guess... Okay, wait. Hard level, I can also just check the correct thing and not be a dumbass. What if I do this then? So not this, but I do... If it's hard level, or if it's mini boss level, or if it's boss level, right? What about now? Now it should disable them. I guess the boss level instance always exists because it's still created, I guess, but it's disabled, no? Okay, let's see. Kill, and now we don't have the correct room, and we don't see any effectors. Now let's find the hard room, which is... Wait, I can... Let's go for another normal room, and then go for a hard room. So still not the correct room, still no effectors are being spawned, just as it should be. Now let's go to a hard room. Now we have the correct room, and... Well, none spawned, but it was possible. Let's quit and let's try to do it again. I mean, it's a 1 in 6 chance of actually being spawned, so that makes sense. So none here. And then we have the hard room. Okay, let's do another normal and hard, just like before. I hope I didn't... Oh shit, I screwed up. Load next room, easy fix. I hope I didn't kind of suck some energy out of you guys, if anyone's listening. Let's see, yeah, this is the correct room, and the effective response. Okay, good. So that's now actually working. But yeah, I was really frustrated with the whole thing. Like, this is just gonna need to stay like this for now. I'm gonna try to do these two in the evening because designing a boss is something that I really kind of have to look at some references, look at some other games, maybe try to get some ideas. I already have some ideas of my own. I'm just gonna kind of try to look at other stuff as well to see if there's like some glaring, really cool things that I can do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with the things that I have in mind, but then I have to kind of find some visual references so I can draw the thing. Same goes for the big props. I think I'm really gonna kind of go into having this first cave be somewhat of a, you know, mushroom cave. And I might like make some bigger mushrooms and maybe some stalactites or whatever as like additional scenery that can be destroyed possibly. Although that's kind of not that interesting. That's just a visual change most like more so than not. What I wanted to do is something that you can interact with, right? So maybe when you destroy it, something happens, right? Like an explosive barrel, for instance, but you know, not gonna have a barrel. Want to have something mushroom cave themed. Can also be like a flower or whatever. But something that you can interact with, I think would be interesting. Maybe something that, you know, affects enemies. Maybe it spawns a bunch of shrubbery, maybe, I don't know. I think something like that would be interesting, but I have to think about, you know, what this would be. And then the first boss, I'm also thinking to have it be somewhat of a mushroom themed-ish. Like something like with a big back. Look, maybe like the, I don't know if anyone played, what's it called? The Swarm host from StarCraft, right? I think those are like kind of mushroom cappy. Swarm host, SC2, right? You know, this is like a somewhat like of a mushroom type of thing. And this is basically, this is, I guess, a similar thing to what I had in mind, right? I don't know how I'm gonna go about drawing this. But you know, maybe something similar to, oh, there you go, pixel art. Maybe something similar to this, you know, a mushroom cap type of thing. And you can spawn a bunch of things, it can shoot stuff. It can do some ground slams. Maybe I need to really think about what's going to be another enemy for this biome, because I want to make a mushroom, what do you call this? Not a mushroom, a blocker enemy. So an enemy that inconveniences you in some way, right? So maybe blocks your path, maybe slows you, maybe whatever, right? Something like that. Maybe blocks your bullets. And then with this boss, I want to kind of maybe combine all of the enemies. So maybe make like a combination of all of them and make something interesting out of it. Well, something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this. This is something that I much rather do on a walk and just, you know, think about it out loud. Oh boy. But yeah, I think for now this is it. I really need to take a break. I'm kind of absolutely destroyed from this issue that I've encountered today. Thankfully it's resolved. I can just kind of continue on. I'm just kind of sad that I've spent 3 hours doing essentially nothing. So yeah. I guess I could make a new build with this. Should I make a new build? No, I have to test if the whole game kind of even works properly. Do I though? Maybe I could make a new build. I'll see. I can do that off stream. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining in. I see that there's quite a few of you right now, so I really appreciate that. You know, as always, I would really appreciate if you wishlist the game on Steam if you maybe haven't yet. The link is down below. It's the first link below the video or stream. And yeah, I really appreciate your support. I think I would lose my my focus if I wouldn't see that like there's actually some people there, and I just kind of felt I have to push through. Otherwise, I would definitely take a break before. So I'm happy it's resolved before I do that. I can have some lunch in peace, in like proper peace. So yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, I hope you have all the luck and fortune with your product or whatever you're doing. I really hope you don't encounter something like this. I imagine this is happening often, right, to all of us, but whatever. Anyway, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good weekend, of course. I'm gonna do another stream on Monday unless the baby comes before that. But yeah, just classic Monday to Friday. Probably gonna do it as long as I can. And then when the baby comes, probably not for a couple of weeks, maybe a month, and then most likely gonna continue. So yeah. Anyway. Appreciate you and have a good one. Cheers.